Alright, hi guys, ShatteredCiv here, and it looks like this is my spawn point, so I'm going to assume that this here is my lands. Right beneath the look of the castle there, or in the shadow of the castle. Alright, so what were we doing? We are stuck, I was taught, in the back of the trailer, but no! Alright, so we are here. This guy needs a job to do, so we're going to get him up and rolling. All right, we're going to hire that worker. Actually, let's see how full that is. That is actually really full. Let's get the show started. We need to get this field cleared so we can get a bunch of money here. That's about to stop real soon. Give me it, baby. Give me all your models, all your hugs and kisses too. No, stay there, stay there. Yeah, there's, I think that's a new crop. Cotton is a new crop. I noticed last night when I was playing this, I listened to the stream just briefly, and yeah, it sounds not too bad. I did reduce the sound of the music and the machinery just a tad. Oops. That was me dropping the controller. Never fear. ShatteredCiv is here. That's it. We are done for that load. Let's get out of the combine's way. We will wait for the next load. Stop that vehicle. It's getting a little dirty. But the thing is, we've only got $55,000. I've got to make a good amount of money here for before I can buy a field. Now this crop that we're in, this field, we're only about halfway done. We've already got about I think about 25,000 bucks from this field so far, so that's good. We're going to keep on going. Now this guy can only do 2 passes of this field before his hopper's full, so it's not a long wait. So if he goes up and down there, I think about 4 times, we've got a full load here. So we should be able to fill this up almost 3 times. What are we sitting at right now? Oh, just barely 10,000 liters in the trailer. That holds 45,000. Man, I like this game. So I've noticed I've played on my last save file. I had played for about an hour and a half. This one here, I'm on about hour 5. Man, yeah, it's a pretty little game. I mean, it's nothing stellar. It's nothing to write home about. But you know, I'm assuming with the PC, with the right mods, man, this game would be absolutely top notch. I mean, the vehicles are just absolutely impressive. I don't know what that is. That's just a grill on the front there. It looks almost like carbon fiber. Yeah, I love how the machinery gets dirty. You know, it's got a really nice touch to it. Nice ambience. And like I said, guys, once you own your own fields, it feels like a totally different game. It really does. And as you can see we're, you know, I wish there was another screen where you could actually kind of see what was going on here. I figured out also, guys, why the font was so small. It's because I've actually crunched it down into the size of a monitor pretty much by having all that black space on the edges there so you guys can see your comments. Yeah, it's on a large screen, like when you have all the real estate space for the viewing space, it looks actually okay, like the font you can read. I did increase the size a little bit. And that's what it looks like. At least I can read that now. You know, last night I was tired though. That triangle button looked like A, and I'm thinking I'm not playing on Xbox. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I've thanks Half-Ass. You sent me a message last night. I did read it. I ended up perusing some of the mods that are available now, and some of them are really cool looking. Thank you for the heads up about the Seasons mod. That is definitely something I want to get installed, but until I get my farmhand legs again as a somewhat new player back to the series. I wouldn't say a new player because I do have many hours in the old game, like hundreds of hours. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, I don't mind sitting here and just doing this, man, sometimes. You know, I talk a lot, and I know that may not be everyone's bag, but, you know, I try to play this game as realistic as I can. You'll also see me role-play a bit, and then, ironically, guys, I actually have this in my role-playing folder, okay? Because I do take this as a form of role-playing. Either that or it goes into the random list, right? The random folder. Okay, so I'll switch to him. And let's see what he's got. Yeah, he's getting big yields really fast. Now, the thing is, I promised myself I wasn't going to chase it. This tractor is definitely not built for this trailer, as you can kind of tell. And now, saying that, it can pull a full load, but I'm not going to chase it up a hill. We are on an incline here, and going up that hill is very tough. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of circle around, and we're going to go, well, actually, no, we may not be able to do that. I have a feeling it's about to come to a complete stop because its hopper is almost full. So let's get that emptied out for it. Again, if I go into first-person mode, guys, which is my favorite, for some reason the controls start to go a little wonky on me. Even just tapping the controller even a little bit results in huge deviances of where you're going, right? So we got to get up to 20,000. That should stop it. Yeah, there we go. Pull out of here. We'll go back to the other side. Now, it's funny, depending on the type of vehicle you use, these are basically made for the field, so they're not going to destroy your crops. But it's funny, if you use other types of vehicles that aren't supposed to be in the fields, you will leave big ruts in your fields, like huge. And it's kind of funny, actually. So you got to be careful of what you're driving through the fields, what type of tires you've got on. Now, again, I'm no expert when it comes to farming. And Will last night, he ended up joining the channel. Thank you very much. But you know, I'd love to pick your brain, Will, and kind of figure out, you know, just what it's like to be on a farm, man. This is incredible. You know, you're saying there's a lot of hard work. So that's our farm over there by the farm fields. And again, I almost want to do the Assassin's Creed thing, man. Get my bird up in the air and get a nice overhead look, but we're not going to have that opportunity today. And what a terrible series of button presses just to look at the map. You got to hold down L1 and then press L3. It is the most awkward button positions you could possibly do. I could imagine playing this on PC is you know, just in a control sense is just probably through the roof, and way superior to what we're doing here on the consoles. Am I glad that it's on consoles? Absolutely, I am. I am so glad that I picked this game up. I was watching some people play it years ago, FS17, and I fell in love with the game. I mean, just simply because it was just so, so peaceful. So you'll notice I'm also playing this on real-time mode, guys. I'm not playing it on any type of accelerated speed. Now, I don't want to do that either. Because right now I don't have any crops, and the only thing that I'm using here is my own money to pay for this guy going up and down the fields. You know, I suppose I could do it myself, but running the combine is definitely not my favorite thing. Yeah, that, I tell you, when you're holding down L1 and then you gotta depress the left stick, it's wonky. Now, that's my own fault. I'm pretty sure I can get into options here. Maybe not on this screen. But I'm pretty sure we can change the layout. Damn, I was just about to Google something and it totally escaped my brain. I love that reflection off the combine. Excellent. Yeah, when he gets to about 80%, he's filled. Yeah, we're probably going to get, I'd say about 2.5 trailers full of crop. I'm going to have to follow him along here, though. We'll wait till he gets situated. Actually, let's start it up now. Wrong way, Shattered. Into the other farmer's field, that's okay. They don't mind. I've got the tires to make sure that nothing is harmed in this process. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to do. Damn it. It's kind of important, too. Hey, my tractor sounds really quiet. I guess next to the combine. Probably not surprising. I'm gonna run alongside this dude. Oop. Really catching up with that guy, huh? Lost him again. I can literally, I'm going to follow this guy all the way to the end. Yeah, so one thing I'm not really a fan of is the repair feature. It's a little wonky. Now, that was introduced in the Seasons mod. This guy actually had everything kind of figured out, and it was a really great system he had. It was kind of like basically over time of using the vehicle. So you'll see in the bottom right corner, they actually have the vehicle usage time, and that affects how badly your machine needs repairs, so on and so forth. Yeah, we'll get about, I'd say 2.5 loads. Like I said, this guy does 2 passes, and I think he's still or pretty close to it. So that's 10,000 liters. That's, yeah, that'll pretty much top us off. As we're getting rid of this, he can finish up the rest of the field. And this is going to net us a lot of money here. You know, I noticed I was playing this last night in the middle of the night. And boy, did I get a lot of viewers. Now, I do have a lot of subscribers from Europe and stuff. Thank you guys very much. And it's funny because sometimes I don't see your faces until I start playing at 3 in the morning, and it's not normally what I do. Normally, I kind of stick to you know, an afternoon schedule here in my time zone. But occasionally, I don't mind playing in the early morning, and that's when I get to meet some of you guys. You guys are some of the better subscribers I have. I've got a lot of North American fellows here that I love to parlay with. But you Europeans, you guys are so fucking nice. And I thank you for all the likes and the subscriptions and comments. Now, I'm going to also try to keep this series kind of realistic. I'm not going to do too many type of random mods. Damn, I wish I remembered what I was going to look up. It was important. And it just totally like, ooh, off we go. Right, so he's reached the other end of the field. What other contracts do we have looming on the horizon here? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking up the difference between hectares and acres. All right, so that is the proper description. So essentially, it is 100 meter by 100 meter square is a hectare, and so that's 10,000 square meters altogether. He's going to need fuel soon, but I do actually have the option on where if it runs out of fuel, he will end up getting refilled automatically. Now, the thing is, if it runs out of fuel, I'm not sure exactly what you do and how you end up getting it with fuel. Like, if you get like a jerry can and you just fill it up, something tells me that's not the way it's going to work. Yeah, 2 passes, he's almost at 80%. Definitely have to get used to the button control again. There's a whole bunch of things that are hidden behind different menus. We have got quite the load here. But we can go for another 15,000 liters. Here's the proof. Now, the machinery here, guys, is it's not exactly entry level. I mean, I paid, I think, $285 for the combine, which is just absolutely ginormous. If I'm cutting too close there. Get a little bit of lead on the guy. Let the cruise control, and we'll move into position. There we go. That's right, good buddy. I may even take this load in. We're not far. I think the grain silo is right there where we need to be. Actually, this one is going farther. I think if I recall looking at the map. Yeah, we need to get down to port southeast. So, a little ways from here. We are a little slower than the vehicle running beside us. Looking at all the scrolls here. Yeah, okay. Should I make my run? No, I'm not going to make the run. I can get almost another 5,000 liters. And you know what? Let's do the run. Here we go. We're going to head down to the port southeast. And we're going to drop this load off. This thing really cruises when it's got a pretty heavy load on it. Excuse-moi. All right, so we're going to drop all this off. This should get us another 20,000 bucks. Slow it down there, Shattered. Holy smokes! It caused an accident. I didn't even look right there. And guys, you see, getting stuck on vehicles is not a good idea because the vehicles are indestructible. If you get a car stuck underneath your wheels, you basically come to a stop, and then you're doing a bunch of vacuum turns, and definitely not the thing you want to be doing. I'm going to try to do this without taking too many stop signs. I'm definitely going to get in front of that vehicle. But the vehicle's stupid, right? They'll run right into you, and they will stop you on the spot. He's probably behind me honking like a madman. Somehow that black car got behind him. Although it's not like I can see really with my mirrors here. We're going to get into cruise control just for a second. And we'll speed that up to 30 kilometers an hour. Yeah, good little game. You know, I got to play this multiplayer once I start getting a whole bunch of fields up and running. It does become a little bit of a micromanagement task when you start getting more and more fields. It becomes hectic almost. See, in truck driving school, man, they taught me, just hog the road. You don't want people passing you and stupid stuff like that. Unless, of course, you get situations like this. Cement mixers. And we want to kind of go, we're going to hang a left here. That's going to be a great turn. I don't think I took anything out. Back into cruise control. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's not what you want to do, guys. Not with a full trailer worth of product. Oh Lord. Scroll that down. That's like an hour worth of work just down the tubes. Really wish I had a wheel on this sucker though, you know. We're going to follow the roundabout rules? Sure. See, this guy's on the left-hand side. It's called a curtain, and you are allowed to go up on it. It's meant for large vehicles. You're not meant to go over it. I've seen those videos. Okay, we are getting into the city here. This is the little town. This is not where we want to be. Too many 90-degree turns here. All right, check both ways. It's good to me. Although in these types of games, it's funny how vehicles just kind of spawn out of nowhere. Another perfect turn by ShatteredCiv. So guys, I play the fun games, so you guys know what to play. And this is definitely something worth considering if you've never seen it before. This was a freebie on the PS Plus back in May of 2020. I did play it for about an hour and a half. I have played FS17 extensively, however. So I do know what the score is here. I know how to kind of operate a farm. Well, we're going way out of control. And no, I'm not drinking, guys. Not yet. We'll go around this little roundabout. It looks like we are going straight here. Yeah, I totally took the wrong turn here. But, oh no. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Can I get out of here? Oh, it's gonna make me back out. This is where you gotta be careful when you get your back. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, the helper A is almost filled up. All right, there's our grain drop-off point. Get rid of all this barley that we've got, and this should get us some good dough. Now, I thought I took the last load over to the grain silo. I don't remember coming out to here. I'm going to totally take that side out. I hope this is the place I have to be. It's flashing on the map, so I'm assuming that this is the place that we need to be. But again, last night I don't recall coming here. Maybe this is the better price. And the better price is what we want right now. Yeah, we can unload it. Let's see what type of cash we get here. Uh-oh. Let me check the manifesto here. The manifest. Okay, well, we brought it to where it was supposed to be. Unfortunately, I didn't... Oh, you know what happened, guys? Uh-oh. I sold that product off, and it wasn't mine. I may not be able to finish this mission. No, okay. Yeah, we can. All right, I want my money. I want my money. I want it now. Here's my money, Mark. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that meme, but it's his wife. Honey, don't say anything, or be quiet. And it's a bear sitting at a picnic table, and the guy, Mark, he's like, responds, don't worry, honey, he's here for me, or whatever. The bear's like, where's my fucking money, Mark? I should probably get rid of that guy that's sitting in the truck right now. He is bleeding out cash. I should also probably move seats. I'm sitting on my my futon right now. Not a great thing. I need to get into my gaming chair. The perspective is subtly changed, and that's why you're seeing me kind of jerk around with the controller. I would love to have a steering wheel combo for this. I think that would be absolutely fabulous. I've never in any of my gaming career have I ever owned a wheel and pedals. And for somebody who loves racing games, I really don't know why I haven't done that. I should probably maybe even switch the controller around. Do we want to go right here? Yeah, I think we want to go right. And I think I better right again. I think it's shorter if we go left. Go left and then hang a right. So that's another thing, guys, about these maps. They're not very hard to navigate, but they do take a little bit of time to get to know your way around. But once you do, you feel like you're a part of the land, man. You really do. You know, traveling the same routes and stuff. I mean, that's what you do, man, when you're a farmer. I'm not liking the situation of where our farmhouse is going to be, though. It's really out in the open. I'm not liking my controller either. The controller is giving me nothing but troubles. Nothing but troubles. Let's hang a right here. And, oh, shit. So anyways, I do have this in my role-playing game folder, like I was saying, guys. I mean, to me, this is definitely the quintessential role-playing experience. Like, fuck Starview Valley and Harvest Moon and all that stuff, man. This is where I want to be. Now, I don't understand why the last time I got actual yield, I got money from when I dropped off the goods. There we go. Let's get that all dumped out. I really wish that that handle wasn't at the back there, or whatever the hell it is. I think it's a handle. Looks like something to pop open the back of the rear window, but I'm not 100% sure. It may also be the windshield wiper thing. Let's go take a look at what that is. What the hell is that thing on? Yeah, it's a windshield wiper attachment. What a terrible positioning. All right, we're going to get 10,000 liters here, and we are just going to wait. We're going to wait for this guy to finish off the field, and we are going to get paid. So, since I know where my home base is, I know exactly where I can drop off all my stuff, because that's where we're going to start the game every time you load in. So, it needs plowing. Eventually we're going to have to do the plowing. I'll probably do the plowing myself and stuff like that. Again, I like driving the trucks. I like driving the trucks back and forth. I know, guys, that sounds pretty odd, but I do. In a prop position here. Let's get the show on the road. Suppose I can turn out the light. I didn't sleep long. You guys might hear that in my voice. That will change as I get a couple drinks into me. A couple step twos. Now, it occurred to me half-assed, you mentioned that last night about the step two. I wondered, did you check out Steve Wallace? I don't know how long I'm going to go for the stream today. I kind of was hoping for a big, long motherfucker. But we shall see. You know, it's funny. I didn't realize that New Holland was like a proper vehicle. All right, I didn't know. I figured, you know, New Holland sounds like it's kind It's European possibly, and you know what? I'm starting to actually see these vehicles around the roads here in my neck of the woods. And yes, they look exactly like that, or they're yellow. They're yellow and blue. That's their color scheme. So I picked this this blue one. It's not bad. It's a mid-range tractor. That's going to we're putting it through its paces right now. Definitely for what I'm hauling here. That is not the machinery that you want to be hauling this big load. I would have preferred a semi-truck, but guys, costs, man. Like I can't do it. Nice semi though. Looks really good sitting on your farm property. I tell you that. All right. So this guy should be able to finish this field up. Looks like he's only got one little tiny pass left, and then we are going to cash in our contract. And this is for $10,000, so I'm okay with that. I have no idea what this guy is doing. Wasting my dollars by the looks of it. All right, so let's get the engine started here, and we are going to get that stuff into the back of the trailer, and we are going to cash out and get our money, and then we're going to do our next little mission. All right, stop there, buckaroo. Okay, asshole. All right, let's fire that guy. You're fired. You're fired. You're so fired. Okay, these guys actually turn on the spots really well. That's because they got a rear steering system. And we're just going to pull alongside there, and we're going to get rid of the 5,000 liters that we have. And like I said, that's going to finish off the adventure. There we go. That's that. Pipe in. Hold up the harvester. Turn off the engine and kill the lights. I'm going to need gas for that sucker. All right, unfortunately I have to take this back. I didn't have enough. What do we got here? Like 15,000 liters? Okay, yeah, we didn't have enough room, so we're gonna have to take this in the old-fashioned way. Do a double return trip here. That will kill that fuel. There's a little bit of playing there. Should have cut through this guy's field too. Holy shit, man! Like that's my controller, guys. So you'll see me occasionally. I'll veer off to the left or right. I am holding off from buying another controller because I am planning on buying a PS5, and I refuse to buy another controller for $80 before I think I have to stop there. Stop. Yeah, I might actually have to swap out controllers. The other problem I have with the other controller though is the R2 button's not very responsive. The actual trigger is broken. I've got 3 controllers, and I'm pretty sure one of my kids broke them all. I've got 4 controllers, but 3 of them are broken with the trigger finger. You know, kids, they're spazzing out. They're pressing. They think pressing harder makes for better contact. No, that is definitely not the case. Not a fan of having to go to this depot though. This depot's a little out of the way. There's the shop. Now I haven't damaged this vehicle like I have the combine. Hey, look at they got blinkers. So if they have blinkers, I must have blinkers, like turn signals. this thing can barely keep up with the cruise control limit, which I've set to 31. Roundabout, and if it's clear, we're just going to take the shortcut. Across the bridge, and let's drop off the goods. Yeah, that's not a big load. That didn't take long at all. And 57%. Oh shit, guys, we did it. We fucked it up. I've got to cancel that. Nope. Damn, I've got to cancel that mission. You know what I'm going to do here? Hang on, before I cancel it. It says that we're almost complete there, so I'm going to get that out of the way, and I'm probably going to regret this, but let's start this up. Get to this far end of the field, and we're going to do this last little stretch, and then I'm going to drop it off just using the combine. And hopefully we're going to be able to get paid. I mistakenly dropped it off the wrong place. I did get paid for the yield though, which is good. And we are going to want to drop harvester. There we go. Now it doesn't look like a lot, but it is quickly stretch. So we should be able to get a little bit more, but I have a feeling we've just screwed it up. And that sucks. We're getting hardly anything in the hopper. Oh, it does have the count that you've got there. Your AVE, AVE, your average, maybe. But yeah, I don't think this is going to work, guys. That's a little bit unfortunate. Shit. Now, I did make money off of this, though, anyway, regardless. I don't even know if this is worthwhile dumping. Yeah, he's looking for a lot more. I think what we're going to do here is I'm just going to sell this and because I don't feel like driving this all the way down to the southeast port there. All right, this is definitely not meant for combines, apparently. All right, let's drop the header. That's a little bit better. And we'll put the pipe out. All right. Damn. So yeah, we're gonna have to go in there. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cancel that contract. I lost $22,000. That was a really big contract. What a bummer. What a bummer. All right, let's go to field 12. Oh, fuck. What is this? He wants me to harvest. Okay, it's the same mission. I've lost that money too. I just noticed that. It just clicked in as soon as I hit accept. Wow. What's going on here? Oh, fuck. Just like Will was saying there last night, he's like, you know what, dude? They had a farmhand that actually was driving around with a pipe out. And yeah, you got quite the yelling at. All right, so let's try this again. Unfortunately, I did drop off the goods to the wrong place. I've lost a little bit of money, but more importantly, I've lost time. But that is okay. We will get that attached up. Boop. And let's start it again. Magically, the fields are back and ready for plowing. Damn it! I needed that cash. So let's set this up, and we will get the a helper here to help us out. Hold, turn on the harvester, and off we go. And then we're going to hire our worker. And I need to get back to the tractor trailer, and we are going to kind of wait. A little bit of a pain in the butt. I feel like I'm not driving as well as I was last night. I feel like I'm getting in cars and stuff a little more often. Not sure why. All right, we want to go across the bridge. And we definitely want to avoid the town. Lots of stuff to get hung up on there. Yeah, I definitely cannot wait till I can get my own fields. That's when you really start to bring in your own cash. And once you get the play money, then you can start building up your little vehicles and other farming equipment. Yeah, I'd love to the controller, but that's way too sensitive. That's me just moving the stick like a millimeter. All right, well, I'm absolutely familiar with this route. Oh, I have turn signals. I have turn signals. I just realized that your R1 button with the D-pad controls all the lighting system. Yeah, there we go. We got our turn signals. So if I hold R and down, that doesn't really look like it does much. So that turns on the top lights. Now, unfortunately, the turn signal does not turn off when you turn right. You actually manually have to tap it again. Ah, what a pain in the ass. You know, extra wear and tear on the vehicles, and not to mention the fuel that I've used. It's all conspiring to make me broke. So that's funny. When I dropped off the money and the money that I had made, it's actually it takes it away from you. Damn it! Now that's the way it's supposed to work. That's the type of money that you make when you own your own field. Unfortunately, I do not own the field, so on the road again. That's nope, a little ahead of the game there, guy. Change that to 10 kilometers. Because 9 seems a little slow. I seem to be lagging behind. 10 seems to go just a little bit too quick though. Right, let's get up this hill here. Catching up slowly but surely. Need to get a little closer, a little faster. Boom. Drop 9. Getting a little closer. Oh, damn it. a little annoyed with myself. It's not a biggie, but it's enough, right? I mean, it's time. Like this field's gonna take like another hour to do. All right, we got turn signals. R and O, yeah, there's so many different buttons here, guys, that control like similar things, but not exactly where you'd think they'd be. Now, if I was running my own field, I'd be able to do something else other than this right now. I'd be able to like fertilize, or I'd be able to plow. I don't really have that luxury at the moment because I'm just a farmhand. I'm told what to do. I don't tell people what to do. But boy, do I have road rage when I'm on the road, guys. Watch out. ShatteredCiv's on the road. The angry farmer. Maybe that's what I should call the series. I can't even speed up time here, which is the worst part. Well, look at that! I got to pay my my phone bill, and it's dirt cheap this month. Gotta love having a credit. What did somebody? Oh, my friend. She ended up putting something like a couple $1,000s down on her credit card. It was already at a zero balance. So she's actually literally got credit on her credit card. Like the credit company owes her money. I'm like, well, why don't you just pay off the other your other credit cards with that money? She's like, fuck it, next paycheck. Yeah, I'm going to see how many passes this takes. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Sorry guys, I really don't want to have to like backtrack here, but that's what happens in this game. A lot of trial and error. Now, I'm glad that I haven't bought any pieces of machinery that have put me into the negatives, because you do not want to, you don't want to borrow in this game if you can avoid it. You can borrow once you've actually got like established inventory. You know, if you have all this machinery, you can sell the machinery. There's stuff that you won't need eventually. Like eventually, I'll be able to upgrade this combine. Excuse me. And then I'll be able to turn around and sell it. Now, with the Seasons mod, if I recall correctly, depending on how much time you had put into the vehicle, so I've driven this tractor now 3.5 hours. You'll see there 3.2. You'll see it down in the bottom right corner under the speedometer. That the more hours you have on it, the less your vehicle is worth, right? I mean, obviously, it's like mileage. And being Canadian, it's hilarious calling it mileage. But let's see, one more pass I think he's going to be able to get. Yeah, he's at 74. It's going to start complaining that he's going to need to get that empty. So let's do that now. Yeah, if I had a more powerful tractor, which I couldn't afford, I think it was actually another $100,000. I was going to try to get into debt because I know it would pay itself off, guys. Like the better your machines, the faster you can do things, right? I mean, it's just like real life. The bigger the header, like those headers are small. The one that we're using right now, that's you know, you can get ones that are double that size, and man, does it make a huge difference. But it is definitely not for action fans, this game. I tell you, this is more of an economy sim slash micromanagement sim, or a management sim, you know. But I would even say micromanaging is definitely where it's at, because you know when to, you have to know when to buy, when to store the stuff, so on and so forth. Get over there. There we go. And again, you'll see my controller. See how it's rotating there? That is not me. And that is not a game default. That is just my controller acting like a little fucking asshole. I really got to stop swearing, guys. I realize that a lot of people that are, you know, farmers and stuff, they definitely don't want to hear some, you know, some city slicker swearing away. Now, it may be the perfect demographic, though. So, Jay, if you are around and you actually hear this, I want to say that I did get that innocent gun that I was looking for. So, what it is, it's innocent gun aged in Irish whiskey barrels, and it is delicious. It is such a good beer. If you like your stouts, I'm not an IPA fan, so I do like I do definitely like my stouts over IPAs. But that is a tasty beer. I actually like that, I think, better than the bourbon. Like the regular ale, Innocent Gun Original, and that is aged in bourbon casks, as opposed to the Irish whiskey. You know, my friend introduced me to Irish whiskey. I can never go back. Like, I've never been a big whiskey fan, but Irish whiskey, holy fuck, man. What a delicious drink. Right on the rocks, man. Such a great drink. You know, North American whiskey, it's fucking gross. It's just garbage. Such a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm going to just wait. We're going to do 2 loads here. And unfortunately, this place is so far away and this tractor has got so little power. If I had more power, I'd be able to get to the port and back before that guy would have his harvester filled. But it is what it is, I suppose. I am bleeding out money, though. I am paying this guy like $1 a second. This guy is getting paid 60 bucks an hour to do what he's doing. This guy gets 10 years for stabbing somebody to death over a slammed door. A lot of fucked up people in the world, dudes. You know, I was at work the other day, well, last summer, and I ended up getting into this confrontation with this guy. I was doing delivery, and I had some guy basically stand behind my vehicle, and then confronts me saying that I'm not looking where I'm going. And you scared of cars, dude? I said, I do, you know, I do have peripheral vision. I can see you behind me, and I see that you're standing there and you're blocking my fucking way. Anyways, the guy ends up saying, oh, I'm going to kill you if you run over my kid. I said, fair enough, man. I said, you know, I'd be pretty upset too, but it's not going to happen. And he said it again. And, you know, the first time, this was like about the second or third time I'd actually run into this dude. And I finally said, listen, if you want to, like, you want to come up to me while I'm not wearing my, my work uniform, let's have at it, bro. And we'll see who's doing the killing here. Like, I'm not a small guy. I'm like six feet, a little out of shape, and probably weighing at about 230, 240 pounds. But when I'm ripped, I'm like 200 at 6 feet, right? So I'm like, this guy must have been like about 5'2", and I'm like, what? You're talking shit to me? So you got to be careful, man, who you're dealing with, because you just, that's the thing, you don't know who you're dealing with, you know? As I get older, fights aren't worth it. I used to be quite the pugilist when I was a younger lad. Got all the scars on me to prove it. Now, I believe I will start pulling ahead a little bit. I think I've got about half a kilometer an hour on this dude. Yeah, it's, well, is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. It's going over to the green line there. Yeah, so I am going just a tad bit quicker than this guy. I'm just going to follow him to the edge. Let him do a couple more passes, and I'm going to wait till I get the things absolutely filled up. Yeah, so you see, now I'm at the second bar. I am going a little quicker, like I said, about half a kilometer faster. Unfortunately, you cannot tweak the speeds here. I can brake though, I guess, and just reset the speed control. All right, so basically right now I'm following along, and I don't really need to. I mean, as a real farmer, I'm sure you're able to take a smoke break or whatever here. You're like, okay, bud, just fill up the hopper. I'll see you in a second. Now that turn radius, that's what I mean about the physics, guys. That a live load like that, I'd be really worried about making a fast turn at like 30 kilometers an hour. That would may not be the best thing in the world to do. Yeah, I mean, what appeals to me about this game is it's very much like, you know, playing with your Tonka toys back when you were a kid. I don't know if you guys remember Tonka. Tonka was a really great... Now I think everything is all plastic, and I'm not sure if they even have the Tonka line, but back in the day, Tonka was done with, everything was made with like steel, and, you know, there were various construction vehicles and stuff that you could get. Dump truck was a big one. All right, so yeah, it looks like we might get about 2 loads for this whole field, like 2 filled containers. This time I'm not going to fuck it up. I can't believe that I missed that green circle flashing there in the bottom left map. barely see it. For some reason, I thought we had to go to the grain silo. You go to the grain silo, you actually get paid for it. But the thing is, when you cancel the mission, now I wonder if I were to actually sell all this guy's crop and then buy stuff with it, do I lose the stuff that I get, or am I in negatives now? I don't think I'm going to be able to park there. And probably not there either. Very, very sluggish here on the hill. Again, guys, that's the fault of the vehicle. I'm not going to complain though, considering what I'm tugging here. When I bought these two components, I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to even tow it empty. You know, it's funny, I should have started this stream up. Yeah, there's no way I can match the real time now unless I pause it. If I were to pause the game for like 38 minutes, I could get it into real time. But it's close enough. I'm going to work these fields till about 6, and then I'm going to end the stream. So that's another 3.5 hours. That will put us at a 5-hour stream. Not bad. And then I might be back later. Although I do have to do the long dark stream tonight. I'm thinking maybe I should start streaming at 3 in the morning, get some more European viewers. Some of my old school guys, because I used to actually stream guys at like 3 in the morning. So a lot of my viewers are from Europe. Breaking into the European market with this this simulator, I'm not really sure if that's going to fly. Now, Half-Ass last night was telling me that Daggerwin, he's actually got 600,000 viewers, subscribers, based off of this game alone. And I've watched the guy. He's absolutely entertaining, and the way he runs his fields is just incredible to watch. I'm thinking maybe I should blow up the screen here. I'm not getting a lot of conversations with chat and stuff, and you know what? I can watch it from my phone. If anyone makes a comment, I think maybe I'll do that. There we go. Simple as that. Yeah, there we go. So all of a sudden the font's a lot bigger. I can see everything very, very easily now. Catching beside this guy. Let's go. We're on the hill. Need to get up over this hill. And we'll be good. Yeah. So again, guys, this is the why you need to buy better equipment. Right? Being, a little more efficient. Like imagine having a couple combines, right? You'd be able to do this field in like 30 minutes. And what I like about it, guys, I mean, this is as real as you're going to get, man. I mean, this is just real time, and this is pretty much how it goes. I like it. Looks like the hopper's empty. Left here. And we only need like 5,000 more liters, and we will be done. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait. Are we going to wait? Should I just follow along beside him? I think we're going to follow along beside him. We're going to get to 5,000. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, when you're backing up in the heavy machinery, guys, just always honk your horn. It's a must, man. If you're in the trucking industry in North America, it's a must. When you start doing that shit and you back into somebody, your license might as well just, you might as well rip it up. You're not going to work with the truck driver anymore. I'll just wait till I catch up, because you know that's going to happen. I'll click on. All right, 2,000 more liters, and we are ready to take it to the port. All right, 44K, I'm good with that. Let's get the hell out of here. What is that? What is that spot on the ground? You know, you also have to kind of keep in mind, guys, not only is this a big, giant field that we're working on at the moment, but the drop-off point is so far away. Yeah, my vehicle's getting really messy. My OCD is kicking in. I think I may actually have to invest in a power wash. Okay, we're trucking along here. Not a good speed to be going at, guys, with the trailer that we have on. Room for accidents. Let's check our map here quickly. Yeah, we are struggling with this load. Yeah, we got lots of mud in the vehicle. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to invest in a power washer. I think they're only like $1,000 or whatever, but we can leave that at our home base. I don't know how to get it there though. Yeah, I tell you, you start getting into the 40 kilometers when you're driving this vehicle, it becomes pretty unstable. Yeah, I'm going to just stop here for a second. Now, do I have hazard lights? No, I don't. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a power washer. See, there's a leveler. We were talking about that last night about kind of reappropriating land. So we got weights. It's got to be here. Under miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, that deletes fields there. The roller. I don't see anything here. There's got to be a way to do it. I mean, your vehicles are getting dirty for a reason. Holy shit, what the hell does this thing do? So you can get dollies, which is neat. So if you you want to carry multiple trailers, you can certainly do it. Let's just get this. Let's get this sorted. Then I'm going to have to do a Google search. I'm going to have to find out exactly how I can get my hands on a pressure washer. I don't recall if it was a mod that I was using before. I don't think it was though. It might have been an official mod. I generally don't use third-party mods in my games, especially on console. I mean, on PC, totally different. But Alright, so our helper is filled up with all his grain. You know what? Instead of us bleeding out money, I'm going to get into here, we're going to fire him, we're going to turn off the vehicle, and then we'll get back to the, back to here. No point paying somebody if they're not doing anything. Well, you know, I mean, it happens all the time in our real life, but those are the lucky bastards. Our overlords. I only have one mission here, and that is to get across the bridge and into this grain yard. And the entryway to this place is terrible. I don't know who designed this, but you definitely don't want to be making right turns into here, like, very often. Okay. There we go. This will be a good load. But you're not getting paid for it. Time is money, and we're not making any at the moment because Buddy is sitting idle in the field, and I have no way of getting this truck back to the field without physically driving it there. Now, I was hoping, let's hope in, you know, 2020's version of Farm Simulator that we've actually got the ability to map vehicles to go from point A to point B, at the very least, you know. Like, I would love to be plowing the fields right now while this truck returns home, right? The trailer. I'm definitely not as animated as I was last night, guys. I realized I had a bunch of coffee in me, and boy, I was actually getting absolutely getting into road rage incidents. You know, you'd have people like just turn right into you and right in under your tractor trailer, and you're just like your trailer, and you're like, what? And then you come to a dead stop, right? Because the vehicles are absolutely, you know, indestructible. What would be nice? I mean, our vehicles aren't, but the AI's vehicles are. What would be nice is actually if you hit something, you end up losing money. That'd be a really neat little mod. Hit a car, lose $1,000. Hit a stop sign, lose $450. Hit a street light, $10,000. And I'm saying that price there. I had a friend who was drinking and driving. Naughty him. Now, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on, I guess, your viewpoint, he wasn't drunk enough where he had lost control of the vehicle itself. He had just happened to hit a patch of black ice, and holy shit, did the vehicle fly off the road, took out a street light, and yeah, he was charged like $10,000, man. The cost of replacing that is not cheap. Yeah, definitely the steering becomes very, very sensitive with the trailer, especially once you start hitting around the 40-kilometer mark, which is, yeah, I get it. Loving the graphics though, man. They're so nice. It's such a nice, relaxing game. I may actually. Whoa! There goes the controller. There goes the neighborhood. Oh, we got some good speed here. Let's get up this hill. Yeah, pulling this right now is not much of a problem. Do all this manually. I love those little the glints of light off the machinery. That is really cool. So nice. There's the inside of the John Deere tractor or combine. Yeah, again, I'm not really sure why John Deere was really reluctant to have their product in this game, but I think when it first came out, it was a very much a budget title, and now we've kind of moved into a totally different realm here. We are going to start up the vehicle, put in that pipe, and we are going to get our helpers back on the road again. Now, I wish we could do this in the long dark, guys. You know, do a 360 while you're in the vehicle. I've never understood that while we're sitting in the vehicle and there's a wolf like surrounding the car, we cannot look behind us. Like, since when can you look behind you? Now, I've had a couple glitches before where I have actually glitched out and I have been able to look around. And it happened when I was actually holding the rifle and I hopped into a vehicle. I'm going to have to see if we can reproduce that bug. In the meanwhile, while we're waiting for that to come back, let us see about getting ourselves a pressure washer. I honestly don't see it though, guys. What I don't get, though, is why would your machinery get dirty? But then you have no way to clean it. Yeah, these trailers can get pretty fancy. That's all for, I think, bales of hay. It'll show you exactly what you can carry on the trailers there. Those little icons at the bottom. The one we have right here is yeah, this one here. I didn't cheap out on it. I mean, it's a good investment. Look what it carries. It carries pretty much all the items. Now, those symbols at the bottom, I think the one is the first one is how much it holds. The second one is that looks like the house, how many you actually own. The next third item is how many you're leasing, and the final one is how many of those contribute to the amount of total items you can have on a farm, because they take up space. All right. I'm going to do a Google search. FS19. Power washers. It looks like it might be a mod. Yeah, there's Daggerwin. Still making the videos. Well, here on Reddit, they're saying that I like that they have a pressure washer. But shouldn't you be able to move it with your bare hands? I mean, it has wheels. All right, so it's somewhere in the game. I just don't know where to access it. All right, we're going to... actually, let's pull up beside him here. We should be able to get this load off him before he actually goes anywhere. Stop that, buddy. You definitely don't want to get out of the tractor when that's fucking going off beside your face, eh? I've always thought that about the old helicopters. You know, getting out there and, holy, let's just get out a good way. All right, this doesn't seem to be taking as long as it did before. So where the hell do I find the pressure washer? FS19. Where is the pressure washer? There we go. Somebody else has also looked for this, apparently, in the past. It says after going to the shop under the miscellaneous. Well, I've already done that. I've already done that. It's not here. So yeah, so we've got 482 units towards our full barn production of almost 1,300, 1299. Now, I don't know if you buy other garages, if it increases the space. I am not seeing pressure washers anywhere. That doesn't help. Well, that's a piss off. It's very possible it's a mod. All right, you know what? You can go on. And we are going to take this. We're going to take this to the shop and get paid. I may even switch out my my controllers here. Whoa, whoa! Like, I don't know if you can tip these things, but that was pretty close to it, and we do not want to go that way. Like that again with that mod that I was saying, where you know, damage done and stuff. It'd be great. Cut through a field like this. Wow, what happened there? I don't know what happened. Did it just really come true what I was just talking about? I just drove through the guy's fields and... Oh, shit! Alright, that'd be another $1,000. Yeah. He's honking, that's all he does. On to the next roundabout. Left there. I might have been able to do it though. It may meet up. It looks like it's a little more of a circuitous route though, which we don't want to do. And once again, we are not going to follow the rules of the road because it's a video game. Oh, dude, please, I do not want to get stuck here. Not with 24,000 liters of fruit sitting in the back here. We want to get this dumped off. That nasty block. You don't want to get caught on that again. Yeah, I feel like all that work from the past there, yesterday, last night, the last you know, hour was all wasted just because of the one mistake of taking it to the wrong drop off. So it seems like, I think what happened last time when I was playing, I think I dropped it off to the wrong depot again, and I ended up getting paid a little bit, but the thing is, I only brought something like 5,000 or 10,000 liters worth of product to the place where I was dropping it off. So even though I got a little bit, I skimmed off the top, I was still able to finish the mission. That is maybe something that I should consider. The dishonest farmhand. Goes and sells to his buddies. He's like, hey, you want it skimmed off the top, man? A little bit of wheat. There you go. But I want my 10,000 bucks. So I'll take out all these road signs. That's a stop? Whatever. It's going to yield to me. What is this place? That is just a shop. Don't need repairs. Don't need gasoline. Wait till I can buy a house and a barn and some storage area. That would be nice. That's, again, like I said, guys, that's where it becomes more like the role-playing game that I keep talking about. And make no mistake, I mean, this is what we're doing. I mean, we are role-playing as a farmer right now, and we are actually role-playing as a farmhand, not an actual farmer. Alright, looks like this guy has got a full grain. He's wanting to get unloaded. He's accommodating right now. You know, it's quite the revelation when I actually first started playing this, and I realized that you can pull up trailers beside these vehicles like you see in the fields, and I was like, this is freaking cool. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. There we go. Connected once again. Okay. Alright, let's get that sarsaparilla. We got ourselves a sarsaparilla. I've started watching the Trailer Park Boys again. Oh my god, is that funny? It makes me laugh every time I walk around with a mixed drink and I can hear the... you guys hear that? Ice cubes rattling around in the container like with Julian. I don't know what's going on with my stream here. That is not the stream that I'm watching. Well, that's because it isn't caught up. I see I'm behind. Well, I better catch that up. Whoop. There we go. That is the look I'm looking for. Yeah, unfortunately, the mirrors are not like obviously the vehicle's too small for what I'm carrying. I need a much wider vehicle so I can see around the actual vehicle itself. Guys, anyone who's watching, please, if you know where the pressure washers are in the base game, please let me know. I'm having a little bit of difficulty finding it in the options menu, or in the store. From what I've read, it says it should be in the miscellaneous, and that is not the case. That's the only items that I have. So I'm not sure if it is a mod, but I've looked online. It says that it's actually part of the core game. All right, let's get some of this fruit off this vehicle. We will empty his load. That sounded very, very wrong. So I am a new farmer here. I'm definitely not just kind of working my way up. I'm playing a farm from scratch. So if you guys come and check me out in another week or two, I should have a good farm up and running, but it's not going to be quick. It never is. Okay. Forgot I should put him on a helper mode, but I don't think you can actually with the truck, can you? Alright, I'll just follow him to the end, and he should have enough capacity to get the whole thing, and we can do this in, what, 2 loads, I think it was? All right, smoke break. Yeah, so that one last mod that I was playing, the guy actually had a device where you could take the temperature of the soil, so you knew if it was right for planting. It was incredible. I learned so much about you know, just the way things are supposed to be planted and harvested and how you do it. Now, the thing is about this game is that the best part is actually getting your farm up and running, and once it's actually up and running, there's really not much more to do. And that's where I tend to kind of lose interest in the game. But I've seen people play this online in co-op and stuff, and it looks like a load of fun. I'm not much of a co-op person, but I'd probably do co-op with this. Anytime that it's non... I like PvE, generally. I like PvP in milieux such as DayZ and stuff like that, where it's kind of, you don't know who you're going to meet. But generally, when I play any type of online type game, it's in the cooperative fashion. It's just the way I roll. I hate being competitive. Although I can be competitive, you know, I was actually playing backgammon the other day, and I gammoned my friend, and I've never done a gammon before in my life, and yeah, it was a neat experience. It was interesting to watch how it unfolded. Basically, I had all my points covered there in my home territory, and I just kept blotting my friend, just boop 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 constantly. I was rolling these great rolls. I rolled doubles, boom, blotter. And she could not get out for like 4 turns. And 4 turns in backgammon, guys, is you know, it's all she wrote. You know, that's like you rolling you know, low numbers and your friends rolling doubles, and you're just like, oh, you son of a bitch. Now again, because it is also based off of luck, because you are rolling dice, there is that element to it. But there is definitely strategy when it comes to backgammon. My favorite move is leaving points open, like stones, not what do you call them? Pointed up. So I'll leave a point open. So I'll leave a couple open, so it tempts my friend to actually sit there and go, hey, I'm gonna knock you off, and you're into the bar. Perfect, exactly what I wanted, because that sets me back just far enough that I can actually, once I get back on the board again, I become a real pain in the ass for her incoming players, if you know what I mean. If you guys are any backgammon players, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, I gotta get off this futon, and my I got back issues. I wish I didn't, but I do. You know, I had a job opportunity. It was for a driver. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome for a nursery. And they're saying, well, you know what, guys? Like, when you're done driving, you get to where you need to be. You don't come back. You actually have to jump out and start helping the boys dig the holes in the ground. And I'm like, dude, I can't do that. We've got, not only do I have an injury, like a low back injury from back in the day working at Home Depot, but I've also got scoliosis of the spine, right? So that's a curvature of the spine. That's not what you want. Mine goes in and out. It doesn't go from left to right, or side to side. Enough. All right, the last of the Innocent Gun. Very good. I absolutely recommend it if you guys like your stout. Yeah, it's definitely got hints of coffee, vanilla. And overall, it's just a great beer. It's 6.1%, so it's pretty strong. I wish I could reverse that wall in that thing. Now, I know you're not just, you know, don't touch the wheel. If the alignment's good, you shouldn't have to worry about where you're steering, but I have no idea why this guy is backing up. Get over to here and see what he's going to do. I probably also need fuel in the combine. Sometimes you just got to get out and wonder what the hell you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And there goes me saying I wasn't going to swear anymore. I don't know what he's doing. He's just getting the overtime. Don't take down that electrical pylon there. Man, if a light, like a street light, is worth 10K, I'd hate to think what those are worth. Well, you missed half the field there, guy. We'll just wait till it says his mission's done. We'll see what happens, and we'll take all the load in. That is it. All right. That's what I feared. Wow. Okay. It needs to get repaired. I need to take that in for repairs, and that's not what I'm a huge fan of. I find the repair schedule is a little bit too aggressive. So saying that, let's go into general settings. Let's see about... Ooh, steering sensitivity. I'm going to change that to... I want it slow. So it was 50... whoa, 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 whoa. 50%. Let's get it to 200. Let's see if that makes a difference. Let's see what happens there. And we need also damage. We don't have that option. All right, let's get into first-person mode. Steering. Yeah, steering's a little better. I think. Let's see what happens here. Like, it's still touchy, but yeah, actually, hang on a sec. Interesting. I'm not really noticing anything amazing there. Although, now that I say it, let's go to 200. Let's see what happens there. It does seem to, yeah, it's a little more responsive about where I want it to go, but the steering wheel is still like pretty screwy. One thing I've got to actually adjust, I think, in the broadcasting settings if I'm able to. Yeah, you know, it's funny, at 3 in the morning I actually had way more viewers than I do now at 3 in the afternoon on a Tuesday, which, you know, being in North America, I can understand. Everyone's probably at work or, you know, definitely not thinking about... That's floaty. It's floaty. Although... Oh... The small little changes that you make when you're actually driving, though, seem to make a better difference. It's a little smoother, even though the tires don't look like it. Look how they're dancing back and forth there. It seems a little smoother, however, when I do make corners. Nice, haven't taken out a sign yet. And we are about to get paid, finally. See, we've finished the contract. I could probably shut this up and sell the surplus. 13,000 bucks, not bad. And let's actually collect that right now. Boom. Okay, I don't have a corn husker. And canola for 1,000 bucks. Fertilizing, I don't have a fertilizer. Oh, actually, I rented it. That's not bad. All right, farm number 7. He wants it there at the grain mills, which is good. But number 7 is over there. It's a fairly large field. What I'm going to do, we're going to get, oh shit, you know. This is what I'm going to do. Okay, we need gas. We don't need a ton of gas, surprisingly. Like, I would have figured after being in the fields for 6 hours that we would need that. But more importantly, I want the repairs done. Oh, I know what's going on. Yep, pipe needs to be in, guys, before you're driving anywhere. Again, Will last night, he was talking, saying that he's a farmer, and somebody was driving one of these combines, and yeah, they had the pipe out. So remember, guys, look, I'm not sure if this is, you know, I should have asked Will that as well. Like I said, Guy, please come back. I want to talk to you. Like, are these accurate speeds? I mean, are you doing 40 kilometers an hour? Is that the max for these types of vehicles? I know every time we're behind them on the road, it seems like we're taking forever. I just took out that stop sign there, a couple turns back. But unfortunately, we have to drive to the shop. All right, let's try the sarsaparilla. Not bad, not bad. It's just like a dusty boots. Oh, pardon moi. A little wider vehicle. Maybe I should be. So it's a little twitchy there. Now let's go back to the other setting here. Steering sensitivity of 50%. Doesn't really feel like it's doing much, guys. Yeah, okay, I see it. All right, we're not rocking as much. You know what? I'm going to put that at 100%, and I should be pretty good with that. Yeah, like the dead zone for this game is it's set to like almost 0%, and there's no way that I can change it. Shit. You know what? We need to go around the roundabout in a backwards fashion. Oh my god. So we're driving in fucking England. Alright. I just realized I passed the shop. I don't need to go to that other place. We just need to go here. Alright, what do we got for repairs? Let's park it here in this square, and boom. Oh man, that's way too expensive. $1,000, man, for not even a day worth of work? No, 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 no. That's wrong. That's a little wrong. Alright, you know what, guys? I don't mind the 100%. It does feel a little bit better. I am going to drop it right down to, not back to 50, I'm going to drop it to 75, and I should probably... No, that should be it for me, I think. Or maybe 100% was better. Alright, well, we just got to pick up the header. And we'll start this guy up and rolling, and we'll get our tractor trailer back to field 7. I'm going to go crop cruising. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to see if I drive across somebody's field. Actually, I can't. Let's drive across this one. This is the one where we need to be. Holy shit. Now, let's see if I'm charged anything for joyriding here. Goes a lot quicker, but the thing is, like I said, for 6 hours worth of work, investing $1,000 into the vehicle, a little bit pricey for me. I would definitely like to adjust that via a mod if possible. I'm taking out signs willy-nilly. Let's just go on the grass here. Okay, I think I see the field that we need. I think that's the one right in front of us. I was wrong, it's over here, but we are going to have a little bit of a change of scenery, which is always nice. I mean, that's part of the allure of the game. All right. That looks good to me. We're going to lower. Oh, I didn't even fold up the harvester, man. Oh, that's bad, 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 bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm not minding it. If you ignore the speed of the wheel turning, it does turn at a little bit better rate. I do have my blinkers on. Okay. All right, looks like there is trains on this level, and sometimes you have to go to the train station, and you can actually drive the trains as well. Oh, this is like total back roads, eh? Yeah, I'd have to say when it comes to that truck driver game, it's got pretty tight steering. I'm not going to complain. A little better than this, actually. But I think that comes down to where the dead zone is on the controller. So. Not a fan of how those guys don't slow down. This poor tractor, though. Definitely putting it through its paces. See what I mean? Just bam, right into you. Doesn't matter. It almost makes me want to turn traffic off. You know what? I'm not going to turn it off entirely, but I'm going to see what the options are. It's just either on or off. That's unfortunate. I would have liked, you know, low, medium, or high density. You know what? Let's do the shortcut here. We're farmers, after all. We're allowed to do anything we want. Our land, not your land. All right, this guy, I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually, is he halted right now? Excellent, still working. Probably not for long though. Let's see how much he's got on him. He is going even slower than he was before. I figure with a fixed vehicle chassis, it would be running along swimmingly, but not today, my friends. Oh, no. We need all the rest. That's it? That's all you got? What have you been doing, man, while I've been gone? I guess the field's a lot smaller, so... I may actually have to speed up time, guys. Like, it's getting on. It's getting on to, like, you know, 4 p.m. I mean, it certainly doesn't stop you from working throughout the night, and farmers do on a regular basis. I don't know if you guys have ever driven around in the country at like 2 in the morning, man, but you'll see these guys working. They work fucking, you know, when they got to pull in that harvest. So you'll see in the bottom right there, we are harvesting soybeans right now, and they look pretty close to that. It's funny when you drive around long enough in the country, like I said, you can see all these different plants, and once you actually know what they're growing, we have a lot of beans around here. We used to have a lot of tobacco back in the day when people were still smoking, but they swapped it over for soybean. Personally, I think I'd rather get into saffron. If you guys ever, if you don't know anything about that spice, that herb, it's used heavily in Hindu. They dye a lot of their clothing with it and stuff. I think it's Hindu. But this thing, guys, is it's almost akin to cocaine in price. I mean, it's $4,000 a kilo. I mean, obviously, a kilo of cocaine isn't, you know, that's about $100,000. But $4,000 a kilo. Now, you've the one farmer that I had seen there in Kashmir, where he was actually growing this stuff, they could get something like 5 kilos a season. That's $20,000 living in Kashmir. Oh my God, you know. You're doing okay, and that's what he said. He said, you know, basically after, you know, one season, you've got enough money for the year. So it's always feast or famine when it comes to farmers, in my opinion. You know, it's you're either making it or you're breaking it. If you have a shitty yield that year or the weather doesn't cooperate, well, you know, you're living off of you know, credit. And you hope for the next year to be better, right? But when that year isn't better, I mean, this is what happened in the Great Depression and stuff, right? Yeah, this guy could almost do the whole field. I should be doing this, actually, guys, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. You know, it's not my job. My job description is the lead farmhand that is taking in all the crops. I'm the driver. But my God, this has got to get cleaned up. I don't know if it affects the repair in any type of fashion, but I certainly don't want to be paying more than I have to just because I have a dirty vehicle. It's also possible that the yield here with the soybeans are smaller than the wheat or the barley that we were collecting. Actually, can I share? I'm going to see if I can share this to my my account. This is the joke, the meme that I was talking about. There we go. Nice. Hooked up through Facebook. Very simple. And it's tweeted. Come on, bring me that dough. And I realize that every minute that is spent here, actually it's every second. This guy is getting paid $60 a minute. Fuck me, that's a lot of money. No, it's about he's getting paid $30 a minute. It looks like it's not exactly counting down by the second. Looks like every 2 seconds. $30 a minute. $1,800 an hour. Is my math all right there? $1,800, yeah. Now, luckily, these farm fields are probably half of that. I could be doing this all by myself. I could be taking control of the combine, but like I said, I'm pretty sloppy when it comes to that. Yeah, the contrast is just a tad bit too dark on this game. Now that's probably entirely on my end. I remember back in the day with my my PC monitors, I would constantly, whatever game I was playing, I would adjust the contrast and the gamma. This is taking forever to fill, eh? You know, I suppose I could pretend that I'm actually driving it. There we go, guys. Although, watching the money bleed out in the top right corner, you'll know otherwise that I'm not driving it, nor do I want to. What I'm really itching for is get another, I need about another $150,000. And we're going to get our own little plot of land, and I think we're going to go over to this area over here. I do not want to be on that. I want fruit types. Thank you. So these areas here are fairly cheap. We can go L3, R3 to select it, and that is worth $128,000. There's the next, that's what we're going to buy. That's our first thing, unless we can go up to here. Way too expensive. But that would be our property. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with, I think, this plot of land first. It might be cheaper down here, though. Good God, no. This is pricey real estate around here. That is for certain. Check it out. Now this comes with your own little house, and this comes with the sawmill and stuff. Handy to have nearby. But yeah, 28 is what we're going to buy. But I'm going to need a little bit more than that too, so we can get some. We need fertilizer equipment. We need stuff that is going to de-weed. All right, I have enough time to go pee. Excellent. Nice to see that guy just seamlessly move into this other sector. This here is where he's going to start filling up the hopper really quickly, just because he's got a longer stretch to go. So I'm going to be catching up with him very shortly. Soybean. I don't know why the hell I keep getting out of the left hand. Like it's almost like it's the driver's side. I can't even see where the hell is that tractor? The combine. There it is. Oh, I suppose. Let's do our job. Every time I say that, it reminds me of the Blade Runner 2049. Do the fucking job. Such a great movie. Now, the Villeneuve, I think, is the name of the director that did that. He is also doing Dune. which, wow, cool. Well, if it works, I'm not going to bother moving. No slowing down, but it seems like we are in an exact sort of speed here. We should be able to do this whole field in one go. Big hill. Probably not the best angle of attack. You know, you got to remember, guys, that it's going to take time. If you've got, if you're on a hill, stop rubber duck and get the fuck out of here. Can I help you? Like dirty machines. Dirty machines. Need to get those cleaned. Not sure how to do it though. And there, guys, you are seeing my controller in action. That is not an actual standby mode. Oh, we're gonna lose re-uploaded. Nice. That guy, man, all he does is troll people, and he's generally on the NASCAR boards. He's fucking hilarious. It's a little old. It gets a little old after a while, and some of the stuff he does, man, I'm surprised nobody's actually swatted him, because some of the shit I've seen, he'll go into like that, the Division 2, and you'll get to the end into the raids. And he'll be like, oh yeah, if you like reallocate, if the leader, then we're going to get double the experience. And what he'll do is he'll kick everyone from the team right at the very end. And these guys, man, you can still hear them on party chat, and they're like, what are you fucking doing? So I kind of draw the line there, you know. I mean, that's there's a fine line between trolling and griefing. I like trolling. I do it all the time on Facebook, man. I'm like pretty good at it too. I mean, in the written word, when I'm talking, guys, sometimes I come out, my words are sometimes kind of jumbled. I know what I want to say. Sometimes it doesn't come out right. I'm very misunderstood it many times in my life. But I mean, that's just that's part of just existing. So I take to the written word, and very few people can actually match my acumen when it comes to having a verbal debate on forums. Now, I grew up on forum boards. I realize they still have them. I'm like, what? Even Reddit. I'm like, oh my God, is that actually still a thing? I don't understand why. I'm going to have to get out of this guy's way. And kill the engine. And solitude. Like, this is pure quiet, guys. Like, you go out into, you know, into the city. If you have your window open, you live in a city, you can always hear noise in the background. Always. And what's really cool is back in the day when we had that big brownout there on the East Coast for 3 days. Back in, I think it was like 2000, 2001. It was right before 9/11. I believe it was. And wow. Sitting in the middle of a city and not hearing anyone drive around, because nobody could get gas. all the gas tanks were all used up. So like literally everyone was just kind of stuck at home. You want to talk about the original pandemic. I mean, the East Coast brownout was pretty much it. This guy should have enough room. But yeah, I could afford to get paid $30 an hour to do this. You know, a lot of the time you're sitting around waiting. Now, like Will was saying the other day when he was watching the stream, he's like, it's hard work, and I absolutely agree. At the end of the day, but when you're sitting here driving these combines and the tractor trailers, I mean, it's not hard work. You got to pay attention. You can't be hungover. You can't be smoking dope. Now, again, you can see my controller, how it's just fucking around there. It's like, it doesn't even know what it wants to do. It doesn't even want to go in a regular orbiting pattern. It just wants to kind of twitch. Which, by the way, if you guys listen to Ministry, fucking top-notch album. Twitch. That was back in the end of the 80s, I think. Back with Paul Barker, when Ministry was good. And then Al Jurgensen kind of took over the reins. Wanted to usurp Skinny Puppy. Was it Kevin Key wanted or Nevek? I think it was Kevin. He's like, you could be awesome in my band, blah, blah, blah. Luckily, Kevin didn't go off. Kevin does his own little side shoot projects. He's actually just come up with a new album, and I should look it up on Spotify, actually. Next time I'm playing either this or Slay the Spire, I'm going to probably fire that album up. Yeah, this field here, it's going to be one load, and then we're going to take it off to the reseller, and we're going to make some money. We're going to make about 10,000 bucks. Not a whole bunch of cash, but like I said, my goal right now is 200K, and then we're going to start farming. We're going to get our own plot of land. I think it was plot 28 is what I'm thinking. Yeah, 28. Now, what I liked about FS17, and I'm not sure if it's in here, but I don't see anything in the trophy guide or anything like that, or the trophy list. There is nothing to find. Back in the old game, and I say the old game by FS17, I mean, because that's when I got introduced to the series. There's gold nuggets. We're getting on to the evening. Very nice. I do have to make a store run in a couple hours. What I was thinking is by that a couple hours it's going to start getting dark. I might actually just speed up the time so we can get kind of through this. And there's again, my controller, guys. You should see me when I'm trying to edit. You try to fine-tune, you know, the 10th of a second of a frame, and when your controller does not want to cooperate, it's becomes a little bit of a challenge at times. Now, I'm not liking the draw distance there, right? See, I mean, it's very poor. So I wonder on the PS5 if that would make a difference. Actually, you know what? I should maybe kind of do a little Google and see if that is a thing. I'd love to see what this looks like on the PS5. Now that, guys, you can turn on the swap. Oh. I can't look because it is under autonomous control. But yeah, that draw distance. Let me check this out while we're kind of watching this right now. I know it's not very entertaining. This is one reason why I always thought that the stream would kind of be a bomb. But last night, I got a whole bunch of views. It seems like the Europeans love this game. But you know what? I like Europop, so I'm on board with you guys. All right, pretty easy search. PS5, FS19, draw distance. We got somebody here saying something about how to remove it. The view distance circle, but that is definitely not on the PS5. I wish we could do that. Wish we could get into those what are the bat files, the batch files. Okay, it sounds like there might be a little bit of a graphical upgrade, but they haven't deliberately done it yet. Giant Software. Okay. Or Giants. Pardon moi. All right, guys, it may not sound like a an old school gamer here, but I really wish we could have like an overhead view. I want my what do they call it there in Valhalla? The name of your bird, and for that matter, what is its name in Odyssey? Odyssey's probably one of my favorite games. Definitely on my recommended list. Valhalla, not so much. If you're a fan of Odyssey, you'll like Valhalla. It's definitely not as good. I find that the grinding is a little different. You know, finding weapons and armor is totally different. They are scattered throughout the world, and once you find a certain type of axe, you can just upgrade it. Okay, so that's going to be your grind. I'm not sure if I really want that type of grind. I prefer the grind where you have to actually acquire all the different items first, and then upgrade. Now, I suppose they still have all these items out and about that you have to find. So you still have to find them, but it doesn't seem like there's as much. Now, that can change easily. And speaking of, I think it was a 3 gig patch coming through today for that game. And they're adding content. We're getting the river raids, not bad. Another avenue where you can kind of like sail your boat and do a bunch of raiding and sneaking. You don't necessarily have to go in there with all your troops, not immediately, but you get different cosmetics. Now, I've never been a fan of just gaining cosmetics. Space Hulk Deathwing was like that. And you basically, what you are in that game is a 4-player co-op, and you all go in as Warhammer 40k Terminators, right? You're talking like 10-foot tall fucking, well, maybe 12. Just hulking machinery, right? Just manned by one super soldier. It's awesome as fuck. The cannon behind that game is super cool, but you know, you didn't level up your weapons, your armor. The only thing you were grinding for in that game was cosmetics. Terrible decision. %. He should be able to get back here. That's going up really slow. Yeah, he'll be able to get back. Why waste the gas when you can be sitting on your ass? That's right. Taking in the sights and the sounds. This is, you know, I wish I was getting paid like this guy. Now, playing video games, man, you're not going to get this type of pay. But I would do this in real life. I should probably start looking into it. I don't think out here anyone would give a fuck that I had a criminal record. Bummer. Boop. Ow, my leg, lying in the bush. Help, help. You know, the guy in the combine's like, hey, helper B, where are you? I'm down, man. I'm down in the bush. Yeah, no hazard lights, eh? All right, that's another thing. This is why I ended up watching Dagger Wing, is because there's all these little things that I wanted to find out. So let's hazard lights. FS19. browser lights. There we go. Of course somebody's looking for that. Ah, see, all right, so Giant Software is claiming that there's not enough button combinations. Well, whoever laid out this controller is fucked to begin with. Like, give me a break. Like I said, by default, if you count all the different buttons on the controller, you have, I think, something like 26 buttons that you can utilize. And then you have other combinations of R1 plus other buttons, and you're telling me. So, anyways, hazard lights are available on PC, but not on console because they say that they can't figure out how to actually do that. All bullshit. Now there's a golden shower. You know what? Yeah, I don't see anything here about the pressure washer for the PS4. Yeah, this guy's getting nothing. Nothing, I tell you. You know, last night, brother, I had 5 hours worth of streaming, and I got an absolute ton of views. But I think our European brethren like the farming simulator a little bit better than the North Americans do. I'm having fun with it though. Super great. Nice and relaxing. Nothing to kill or shoot. It's a lot like, all right, he's done. Can you shut down the machine? All right, let's go get paid. Nice, if I can get up this hill. Little shitty tractor. And I'm making fun of it. If you look at the little tractors, yeah, you'd be like, oh, dudes, man, you're rocking, right? But if you look at the large tractors, they could easily haul this, and I'd have speed to spare. Wow, okay, let's slow it down. We know if we get to 40 kilometers an hour with this, it gets a little wonky. Now, we are going to a new location. Not sure exactly where. How you doing, Nate, by the way? Have you checked out Generation Zero after the patch? I haven't tried that yet. Although I do have to buy Phoenix Rising, I realize I don't have that expansion pack. Oh yeah, this it's only half loaded, but this hill is not really good. Okay, so I'm doing barely getting up this. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Slow down, you fucking dirtbag. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Look it. What are you fucking doing? Dumbass. Some people's kids, eh? Okay, boom, right into the trailer. Doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? All right, we're going to that building right in front of us. And you know what? We are going to cut through the field. We're on a little bit of an upgrade. Just realized there's cruise control. It's the soybean express, man. Let us in. Oh, took out your stop sign. $450. That's what it should be. You know, make it kind of like the MS Train Sim back in the day. Not Train Sim World, guys. Stay away from that title. Please stay away from it. Unless you are a super train nerd. But I'm a train nerd too, but I'm not a fan of that. All right, so we can get paid. Let's go into our menu here. Completed. 6,000 bucks. Okay, we want more harvesting. Not corn though. You know, I do need a fertilizer though. And I could afford, I think I can afford it. $20K. You know what? Might be worth it. We're going to need it. Thing is, though, you probably want to upgrade. That would probably be the way to go. That actually distributes lime too, by the look of it. So, okay, we are going to customize it. See, that's good. Okay. We're going to go big. We're going to go big. No, I don't really want to. But these little projects here are going to be fast. Oh my God, I'm broke. I don't like being broke. Okay, where are you, honey? 32? You're even better looking than the last girl. Field 32 for fertilizing, eh? Okay, all right, so what we need to do, hop into here. We're going to pull this off to the side of the road. Drop that trailer. Let's go get that fertilizer. And then we're also going to need fertilizer itself. All right, so the trailers do have weight. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see if we. I think it's solid dispenser. So. All right. Let's see if we can fill it up here. Oops. Nope, I cannot fill it up. All right, so we need other bags of. Oh my God, this is it's going to be expensive. I did this last night too. All right, what the hell am I doing here? It's because the weird camera angle there. Nope. All right, I have to buy it. Okay, so going to buy, and we need fertilizer. Big bags. They're not big though. I mean, they a solid fertilizer big bag. That's what we need. Let's buy that. It's only 1,000 units. I'm gonna buy 2. Because now with this thing here, we can do a couple missions here. L3. Wow, I got it super big, eh? Circle around here and fill up it once more. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not close enough? Fuck off. All right, there we go. That should be enough. Last time I did this, I ended up using way too much. So you just literally need to like park right beside it. So yes, I cannot use that. I need a spreader, like a liquid spreader. Wait, why am I not getting your guys' chat? Oh, there we go. Hey, half-ass. No, not yet. You know what I did last night? And I don't know if you noticed or not, but when I ended up getting paid for that the grains that I dropped off, it was at the wrong depot. So I got paid for the weight, the tonnage, but as soon as I failed the contract, they took away all my earnings. So we've got to do little jobs now. Again, I've got this big ass fertilizer, and you know why I bought it? It's because I'm gonna work on the. I've got dreams. I've got dreams of the future, my friend. Oh, okay, this is a little different. Oh shit, we don't want to do that. All right. So I literally spent the last hour of last night all for naught. I have to do it all again. So I just finished doing plot 12, and now I bought this big ass fertilizer machine, which is good because we can do small missions for $1,000 in a couple minutes. And I got the super spreader on this thing. To a new area now. I've adjusted the controller scheme a little bit. The driving's a little bit better. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Yeah, and for certain half-ass, I'd have to say that the viewership is definitely not as great as it is at 3 a.m. in the morning. And I do have a lot of European and oh my God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may or may not have been drinking during this accident. But you know what? We'll, at least I got my blinker on. No. There is a way out of this. I think. I'm pretty sure you can recall machinery. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. All right. Um, oh my God, the tractor is fucked. I just fucked the tractor. Um, okay, crashes are a thing here. Help! Oh my God, help. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck in the vehicle. What's going on? Yeah. Yo, by the way, thanks for all those tips there. I see you're gone, but yeah, thanks for the modding tips. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. That sucks. Oh well, fuck. No wonder I crashed. It's like the end of the level. I thought I was going off somewhere else entirely. Oh, fuck. I missed that turnoff back there. Okay, I'm going to take a bathroom break. We're going to figure out how this works. Yeah, right now I need to know how to reset my vehicle, and I know there's a way. There wasn't. All right, I'm going to take a pee, and I'm going to like Google it. I'll be right back. Okay, I have it. Now, I don't know if because it's covered, I don't know if it's lost some of its load. Apparently you can lose the load though. Super interesting. Damn it. Damn. And it wrecked the tractor too, which is fucking even worse. Now, if it resets it, is it still damaged? Yes, it is. 17%. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to haul anything here with this. What do we got here for... do we still have the seed in here, or the fertilizer? Oh my God, I lost it all, guys. I lost it all. Fuck. Oh my God, just bleeding out money. Bleeding it out, guys. That's why. Yeah, okay, all right. No, I don't want to go across that bridge again. Oh no. Keep that big ass map up. Yeah, I see what you mean there, half-ass. That mod there with the trees, you know, in your face and stuff. I mean, that's why. I mean, it's not optimal. That is for sure. Neither is having a big ass map up. Oh no. Fuck, not again. This game sometimes, I need to make money. The reason why I bought this big pricey piece of of equipment. That's exactly where I need to go. So much for this being, I'm going to recoup my losses pretty much after I finish this chick's field here. Just here on the left-hand side. Okay, there we go. All right, the show has started. Now, I bought this better piece of equipment. It cost me like another like $20,000 more because I went for the extra spreader room because that's the way we want to do it. We want to make sure that we can finish this in like 5 minutes, and we need to get paid. All right, I'm behind in the stream here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this stupid Facebook thing. Because normally, or not Facebook, YouTube. Normally what I do is I watch you guys and your comments through the right-hand side panel there, and I decided to have it full screen today, and now I can't keep up with the comments, the chat. There it is, live chat. So I need to keep in touch with you guys. So this is going to be a fast $1,000. It shouldn't deplete the fertilizer. Now, we've only got 14%. We should be able to do this whole field. This guy certainly knows what I'm doing compared to what I would be doing. I mean, I'd probably be driving a little faster, but I think there's a top speed here on the fertilizer spreader of 20 Ks. No, that's why I'm letting the AI do it, is because he's going to turn off the spreader. He's going to conserve our resources without me having to double tap and stuff. I've got like 3 things in my hand right now. So half-assed, if you're still around, did you end up watching? I realized last night you had made the mention of Step 2. Did you end up watching Steve Wallace after all? Him and his crazy adventures. And you'll see what I mean when I say he's an alcoholic. I think that's a little harsh. But he's almost like Greg Ovens, where he seems really awkward talking about product placement. Of course, over time, I mean, you can certainly get used to doing that, right? But that's when I start to lose interest in some of the content creators that I've watched. Well, that's neat. So there's conveyor belts, and that spreads it to the right and left, and then you've got the actual like little plastic spreader that just sprays it all over the place. Welcome guys, I'm ShatteredCiv. Seems like you guys really like your farm sim, eh? Me too. Yeah, it's a fun watch actually. Guy being Canadian, he lives in Edmonton, and he does a lot of stealth camping. Again, guys, this is not part of the like a type of cinematic mode. It is just my controller moving a little bit to the right, and we're getting this orbiting thing back. But fuck it, I'm good with it. But yeah, Steve with Steve, he goes to all these different places. He lives in Edmonton. Apparently, it's the largest city in North America that has got the one contiguous tract of park through the whole city, and it goes along the riverbank. And he does a lot of stealth camping there. All right, he's done his job. He is paid. So are we. We are going to get that collected. $2,000. Wow. After our big accident, though, was it worth it? Harvesting. What do we need here? I do not have that machinery. Although, potato harvesting right now. 3 hectares for $15,000. And if I use his own equipment, I'm only going to accrue a penalty of $785. We're going to borrow the items, and let's get back. We're going to turn off our vehicle so it does not run out of gas, and yeah, we're going to hop into our brand new luxury vehicle. Oops. All right. Oh my God, he's got so much shit here. I don't have enough guys here, man. I don't have enough hands. Oh my God, really? Oh no. I'm gonna need somebody to run the spudder. And actually, that's I think a mid-range. That is a larger tractor, I think. That is a little bit bigger than mine, I believe. All right. Okay, what we're gonna do? We've got 2 big tractors. This little thing can stay here. That's kind of cool, though. I like its face. Looks like a Mexican wrestler. All right. Damn. Let's hop in this sucker. We will get the potato. Actually, what's got more power here? Can't exactly read that. Certainly looks fancier. And 2 trailers, like what the hell? Well, okay, what do we got here? Fast track and a Valtra. All right, let's take a look in the sales department. There's the Valtra. And the fast track. All right, they're both mediums. Okay, so let's get the this one here we'll use for the potato farming. All right, where are we going? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Number 9, eh? Oh, Lord. I got to drive out there? I don't want to go out there, man. Okay. All right, no whammies. That was close. That was a close call. Yeah, so anyways, you know, Steve Wallace, he's great. And the way he lights fires is absolutely, it's kind of like right up there with me. I would consider myself a bushcraft type guy. But the way he starts fires is exactly the way I do. I mean, right now I have a fire log in the back of my car. Right? I'm not going to pull out the fire bow and you know, flint and steel. No, we're gonna like light it up, big and fast like that. Fire. It's the first thing you want for the most part. Oh my God, I'm getting really hungry. Now, guys, you do have trains running around here, so you got to be careful. Leaving stuff on railroad tracks, not a good idea. Hope no one's behind me. Now you should be out doing a check, right? You should never back up. Actually, I think it's illegal in municipalities to back up trucks without a signalman. Out in the country, you can do it, but you better make sure you're getting out of your vehicle first. Put that map up again, and that is it. These are the potatoes off to the right. Right, yes. Right over there. Ooh, that's a tight turn. Wow, what an awkward looking field. So what we're going to do is we're going to start over at the far end over here. This thing's got a little bit of power. I don't mind it. So I think, yeah, this has a storage capacity, but I've got to drive a truck along beside it, or kind of like the combine. Okay, he's going to pick potatoes. Well, I sadly drop off this thing here. We're going to detach that, and we are going to pick up. Where's our trailer? I don't need the borrowed one. I can use ours. That's it right there. All right, at the grain. Now this is where I get a little bit scatterbrained, because you start leaving stuff all over the map, and eventually you're going to have to go back and retrieve it. Man, I think I'm fading fast because I absolutely have no food in my belly. I got to rectify that. I'll do that in 45 minutes. But boy, it's starting to get a little annoying, to say the least. Is this the right trailer? I don't know why I'm using my own vehicle. I've leased out that other stuff. I should be probably using his stuff. Now the thing is, what I'm buying here right now, guys, is going to help me out in the long run. So even though I've spent like another, I think it was like $30,000 for that the fertilizer machine, it's going to help me out in the long run, because that is a piece of equipment that I'm going to be needing for my own farm. It's just specialty items like corn headers and stuff that I may not invest in. Unless, of course, it's a big, giant field. But if you're going to do anything, guys, in this game, do not start with, like, the low-grade machinery. I know it's going to be tempting. Don't bother. Go for the mid-grade, and it will last you so much longer. I think those other trailers were actually lighter. But the thing is, they gave you 2 trailers probably because you need to. Just for this potato field. We're going to hopefully do this all in one go. Holy shit, the guy's done it. What? No, he hasn't. Looking at the combine, I'm like, wow, that was fucking super fast. Okay, wow. Let's slow it down. I don't know, I was on cruise control, guys, and I just, that turning radius, really fast, really quick. So actually, now that I've done that, let's go back into the option menu and let's change the steering sensitivity to 200%. One second now. Sorry. I gotta turn around. Thank God this isn't real life, guys. Because that would be a nightmare. Yeah, I can definitely see why that mod is nice to have. That's a big little hill I just went up. Am I liking that sensitivity? I don't think I'm liking the sensitivity adjustment there. He's at 80%. Now, what side do I need to be on to get the pats? The pats. Probably not this side, but look at it. Damn it. Now, for all I know, I may need the trailer that the guy offered me to begin with. I don't think so, though. Not close enough? No, don't go anywhere. Not done. Give me the pats. Oh my God, this field, guys, is huge. Absolutely humongous. Get out of here, you rubberneckers, you fucking city slickers. Oh my God, there's like 3 ends. Oh, I've seen you before. I remember you. Get out of here. I don't know, for some reason it seems like they're stuck on the other tractor there. All right, so we got ourselves some patates in the back. Fry goodness. Oh yeah. All right, that's a smoke break. I love how the so this is what I was saying earlier, guys, about it being a live load. When you're driving around tractor trailers, you have generally just goods and product that is stationary. It's on skids. But when you have anything that rolls around like this stuff, livestock, liquid, it's called a live load, and it totally changes, because it changes. It will shift. It will shift as you're making turns. But this here, I wish I had another potato thingy. If I had another potato collector, boy, we'd be making like super cash. This is going to take a while. This is worth $15,000. And this is probably going to be the last mission of the day, to be honest. And then we're going to have to accelerate time. I don't know if I want to work through night. I mean, I have no problems doing that. But unfortunately, this is the sad state of affairs of ShatteredCiv's farmland. I am a farmhand, and I've got to save up this money before I can buy a farm of my own. And fuck. Delayed gratification is definitely not in my personality traits. Oh my God, these guys. You're gonna wreck my reverie by sitting there just honking the horn all the time. Okay. I guess we're working, are we? Ah. How you doing, bud? Oh Lord, man, I don't know. Is that worth 15,000 bucks? Holy shit! Are you kidding me? That. Oh wow. That'd be a better way to pick potatoes. You know, this is where my kid's like, boring, boring. Yeah, it's something about the potato picker. You see the cars in the distance? They are stopping beside it. For some reason, it's got a huge collision box radius. Yeah, it's 16,000 bucks, I think. But the thing is, he's doing, I think that's about his fourth row. And now, granted, as he gets past this one area, it's going to, the time is going to shorten for the amount of time it takes to pick the field. Because, as you see, it's kind of, is it like, what do you call it, oblong? So once he is done over this area over here, right? Once he's done these rows, then it's going to get shorter and shorter and shorter. Like, so for now, yeah, this is the longest part. Did I tell you half-ass that I did? I mentioned it earlier, but that farm field that we were working on last night, I did not end up. I took the load to this area. So we were working in field 12 here. I went to the grain mill to drop off the, I think it was barley, and we got paid. Remember, I got super paid. It was supposed to go to Port Southeast. So what happened is I ended up getting the field done, and I did have a little bit of extra. So you can, as a farmhand, skim off the top. Okay, you can make a little bit of profit on your own. But you have to be really careful doing it. But the thing is, I dropped it off the grain mill, got paid, but since I didn't drop off the required amount of 100% of the goods down here in Port Southeast, I had to cancel the mission, and I lost $22,000. So I had to do the whole field over again. Yeah. Yeah, this is slow going. What do we got here for time? Oh, shit. There it is. That's a potato machine. Picking machine up close and personal. I would have to say, man, if I saw that on the fields, I would have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Yeah, it did. You know, the second time though, when I actually was working the field again, I just kind of stuck around with my tractor trailer, and I think 2 loads, and it was done. I did it so much quicker than I did last night. Last night it was, oh, I gotta work. Gotta go to work. You know, I haven't seen Daggerwin actually producing any videos recently. I think the last one I saw was 2018, which is probably when I was playing FS 17. All right. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, that's why the guy gave us two trailers. I wish I had more help here. Hey man, if you're around, you have the game. Actually, I gotta leave though in about 25 minutes. But I may actually come back. Oh, I do have to do the Long Dark stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Now, the first and only reason I really got into this game was because I was kind of looking for anything that could use a tractor trailer, because at the time I was actually getting certified for an AZ. Now, like I said, I know enough that I could easily hop into a truck and drive it away. I could back it up. My backing training, totally different. But connecting to a trailer, easy. Easy peasy. You got a fifth wheel, you got about a 45-degree angle that will literally, from that 45-degree angle, as you're backing in, will locks in the kingpin. That's what it's called on the trailer. Right? Make sure it's locked in and hook up the airlines and transfer some funds here from my friend. Yeah, she's sick. She's like, oh, I've got like a cold, she hopes. I'm like, oh, fuck, I hope so. Like, maybe you shouldn't be going out getting all those massages and stuff, man. I've been kind of keeping my distance from her too, though, just because of that. Now, what's funny is I've got this automatic response there on my phone when she sends me a text. If it says, oh, yo, thank you, thank you. You've got like an instant response that says, you know, you're welcome. So I think she's playing games with me now. Looks like I'm using an unsupported browser. You know what? You can stick that up your ass. They want you on their apps, right? You know. And I don't want to be tracked by anybody's app. All right, good. All right, so I'm doing a little wine delivery for my sick friend, and I'll be back. I think she wants cheese now from the grocery store. And it's like, you know, dude, you're lucky you're within walking distance. Because if I had to drive, you know, I've been drinking now for what, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'd have to say tonight's Long Dark is going to be interesting. Hey, dude, don't stop for me. Go on, dummy. Wow, that thing is sensitive. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I can't see what's going on the screen right now. And I realize I'm slurring my words. Sorry, guys. I mean, I've had like 6 hours sleep, maybe, like that. Probably more like 5. And I am imbibing quite a bit of substances right now. That doesn't make for much of a streamer, but you know what? Later on, it should get fun, especially with the Long Dark, where we have to run around and do stuff. I mean, a lot of people are probably like, "What are you doing, man? This is the most boring stream ever." And you're right, it is. This game is exceptionally boring, and if you don't like it, you know, I'm sure there's other channels. I'm not liking the spud farm. I think I'll stay away from that. I do like the combines. Let's get the show on the road. The combine, man, we've done like this by now. Absolutely. How the hell does this thing work? I can hire as many workers as I have vehicles that are able to be driven by them, right? So this is what I was saying, getting on the map screen, being able to select an item, like a truck, getting a waypoint A to B, and then hiring a driver would be perfect. Right? But we can't do that. Any of the vehicles where you let them lay, you're going to have to eventually reclaim them. Like over here, I don't even know what with fertilizer. R3. Select that motherfucker. Yeah, all right, that's the fertilizer. So in order for me to bring that back, I have to actually go physically get it myself, or somebody who is playing with me there on the map itself. I don't know how many players this game supports. I'd imagine at least up to 4. I know for a fact there's 2. Put this down. How does it work? Scrapes them up. Probably a really deep type trowel or trowel. And then conveyor belt into the machine. What the fuck is all this? The sifter. Oh, that's what it sifts it. So it throws it back into there, sifts all the dirt back out. And then it looks like there's a conveyor belt system that kind of runs up and takes it into the hopper. Yeah, okay. All right. Sounds good to me. Get rid of all that dirt. Shit. All right, time to work. So now I do not want to have a spill. I do not want to tip this trailer because that will be a fail. As we've seen, when you reset, guys, it, yeah, you're screwed. Oh, don't do that. Go on. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I think the trailer that he was giving me before actually held half the amount. Like I said, guys, if you're going to start building up your empire, don't start with like low grade stuff. Start with mid range. It's going to cost you. It's going to take you a little bit more to get started, and a little bit more time invested. Obviously, as you can see right now, right? I mean, we've only got 9,000 bucks in the bank, but as soon as we're done this, we're gonna have 20,000, and we're gonna have a fertilizer, right? So, did I say 20? I absolutely meant 16. Good Lord. We're going to be here till like fucking 8 o'clock tonight. Now, I could speed up the time, and the only thing that would happen is this guy is still working at the same speed, but time is passing faster. Like, it's not like everything speeds up. Here, I'll show you. Do it 5 times speed. And you'll see the clock. Watch the clock there. Everything's changing. You can see the fields. They hit that little sweet spot when they change. It's definitely something you want to have on when you're actually farming because you don't want to wait, right? I have no incentive right now to actually change the passage of time. The only thing I'm going to do is lose life. But you'll see this guy is not moving any quicker. You'll see the potatoes are actually they're degrading. But my guy is not losing, or the guy that I'm paying is not getting paid any quicker. So it doesn't bother me that we're on regular speed here. The trailer in the bottom right, you'll see beside the speedometer, you'll see that orange bar there. So I'm 62% filled. I can carry 45,000 liters of produce. The potato harvester itself can get, looks like about 10,000, same as the combine. So again, what I should do is, while I'm out on my missions, I should let this thing just kind of run, because I do want to get back to it. I actually want to have my own farm by the time I am done with stream today. Although potato farming is probably not the way to do it. We need to harvest like corn's good. Corn is nice and fast. You can get super big headers, super big. Just and you just go through the field in a second. The thing is, you need the proper equipment to mount the larger headers, right? And like I said, I went mid-grade for all my equipment. So we got a mid-grade tractor. This is a heavy trailer. Well, it's the start of it. Right? You can get bigger and better ones, but this is a good solid one. That's going to last me probably to the end of the game. I can't see any reason why I'd get rid of it. The sound of silence, guys. And a dirty tractor that I have no idea how to clean. It says that there is power washers available, but I cannot find them anywhere in the shop. Now, it could be a mod. It could definitely be a Giants mod. One thing I should do before I actually continue any further is probably grab all the freebies that Giants has released. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You'll get like houses, different silos, different skins, and of course you can get out of your vehicle. Check out the crops. And again, like the modeling half-ass, you had said that the vehicle modeling is impeccable, but it's the same with the crops. The crops, anytime you're driving through the country and you look over, you'll be able to like spot a potato plant now. Low lying, you know, and the seasons mod. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Very, very important, guys. If you ever start this game off from scratch, go out and get the seasons mod, and start from there. Well, maybe not start from there, but get into it as fast as you can, because basically what it does is that you basically go through the 4 seasons, and during winter you don't have anything to harvest, depending where you're at, and that means that you have to have a good harvest during the growing months in order to survive through the winter. It is absolutely brilliant, and I mean, this is what I love so much about this game, and again, why I classify it as a role-playing game, because we are pretty much role-playing as a farmer. And what's our level ups? Oh, that's right, it's these things, right? Yeah, so I classify this as a role-playing game. Very slow one. You know, as a farmhand, I'm taking an awful lot of smoke breaks, but that is the end of the smoke break, and let's relieve this guy of his coconuts. I'm going to lower down that little funky thing at the front. I don't even know what that's there for. Don't move. Don't move! You know, what an awkward position. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, tired hands, I tell ya. Oh my God. I feel like there should be that little song playing, like Two Stone Cops. All right, come here. Yeah, now you're putting fucking brakes. Now I gotta back out. Oh my God, making my job hard. Welcome, guys, all you farm sim freaks. There is your farm corn for the day. The tats. Very large bird. All right, I probably, where are we going here? We have to dump this off somewhere. Okay. Fairly straightforward. By the time we get back, we should be able to catch this guy and get his potato dumping. Slide load, guys. These guys, city slickers in their cars. Wow, okay, I've got some serious speed here going. I'm not sure why. Potatoes certainly cannot be lighter. We're carrying 30,000 liters of fruit here. There's no way that it should be acting any differently, whether I have 45,000 liters of wheat or 45,000 liters of potatoes. Should all weigh the same. No, that's wrong. Pardon me. All right, I am struggling here. This is why, okay, I got a mid-range tractor here, guys. If I skimped out on a light tractor right from the get-go, I wouldn't have been able to get up this hill, okay? Wow. That's tough, man. That's going to it's going to be hard on the engine. It's going to be repairs at the end of the day. Actually, this is still my first day, believe it or not, guys. I've done a lot of work today. A lot of smoke breaks too, though. That's the way it works in ShatteredCiv land of the farmhand. And if I can actually pull it off, oh shit! Oh, dudes. Oh, I almost got like crunched there. That would have pissed me right off. That would have pissed me right off. All right, we got to take it easy. Take it easy. But yeah, you know, I kind of take it easy, and we're not going too fast, too hard. All right, that there, guys, is called a curtain, and on a roundabout, it's perfectly acceptable for trucks to go up on top of it. That's why they built them. All right, where the hell am I going? That doesn't sound too impressive. Very lackluster. Ah, there we go. All right, so we're going to drop this on the scales, or on the sifter or collector, I guess. R1. Running back, there goes all our potatoes. Yay! Potatoes. Yeah, I know. And you'll see how the cash is not going up this time. You see your cash going up, you're selling it, and you're selling it to the wrong place. When you're doing contracts, when you're actually selling your own stuff, that's you want to see the green. All right, let's get back to the potato fields. I'm sure the potato collector is getting full. All right, fuck the roundabout. There's that curtain I was talking about. Perfectly good. That's perfectly legal. Going backwards on a roundabout, though, a little questionable. Oh my God, this big asshole. It is time for autopilot activate. Yeah, this tractor is not the best for this big ass trailer. But like I said, guys, I kind of went big because I don't want to have to buy like low end material and then you know, in another 10 hours worth of playing, you've got to sell it, and then you've got to you're going to take a loss, and then you're going to want to upgrade to bigger equipment because you know, that's the way the learning curve goes. All right, this is where I almost got killed. All right, map check. Right over there. All right, so yeah, our eventual farmhouse that we're going to buy is underneath the shadow of the castle there. You'll see it off in the distance here as we level out. Or if you go like that, you'll see the castle right there. Yeah, right underneath there is a nice little plot of land for $107,000. Like, talk about Bitcoin. Like, why doesn't somebody tie the, you know, I probably shouldn't say this out loud with like so many people watching, but why the fuck are we tying like Bitcoin to people playing video games? Does that not work? Sure it is. Like I said, guys, I got lots of ideas. Anyone wants to be... Oh my God! Anyone wants to be an angel investor? And not in shit shows like that. Just pick it up. Oh shit! It's that fucking thing. What? Wow, okay, all right. We're gonna put my truck driving tests skills to the test. Testing skills. Armin, buddy, I'm doing okay, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm obviously streaming Farm Simulator. What do you think of the game? I'm liking it. All right, so I've got 15% of what I can carry. I just basically removed 60% of what the potato collector can harvest. So we had enough time easily to drive to the depot and back. Unlike the southeast port, like that last mission on plot 12, terrible. Look at this, guys. Like, let's get into that map. I'll show you exactly what I was talking about. So yeah, plot 12, right over here, right? We're here in 9. We have to just drop it off here. That's pretty close. But this plot 12. The first time I dropped off the grain here and I sold it, I made a profit. I'm like, this is awesome, right? But no, I had to go down to here. Look at that. The amount of travel time is huge, right? So by the time I would get there, I would be dropping off the grain, and this guy would be already filled. Not so much here, right? We're here, I can just boop and boop. Not to mention this potato farming, guys. He's only on this strip. He's about, okay, it's going to get shorter and shorter as we go over to the left here, right? It's going to get less time. But, my God, come on, man. I agree, man. I agree. I love chill mode, and this is why I play this game. A lot of people, they're like, oh, it's kind of like, why do you play the Long Dark? Well, for the most part, it's chill. Now, it's funny. I remember Nate's always like, oh, he screams like a little girl on the Long Dark, but I jump in the Long Dark. It'd be like if there was a jump scare here right now, I'd probably poop my pants, you know? But Metro Exodus, shit jumping out, I think that the only thing I jumped at in that game so far is when I had like spiders on my face mask. That was pretty gross. And then I realized you can't even hurt them, right? They just kind of like crawl on you and then jump off. And it's a really cool effect. Same with the flies. You go into the outhouses and you're like sticking to your mask. Anyone who actually watched me play that there the other day, I was skipping through a lot of the dialogue. And you know what? On my second playthrough on a harder difficulty level, I'm going to have to say, do not skip those conversation tools. Sadly, they're almost like optional cutscenes, okay? And the game has a lot of cutscenes to begin with, so, you know. But so far, I'm not really too impressed by the fact that it was supposed to be an open-ended sandbox game. That last mission we played, where I was getting chased around by the cannibal dudes, that was so linear. I want more of kind of like that swamp area. And I'm sure it's coming. I think where we're at now is the desert. And a lot of people said they didn't really like the desert too much. Anyways, let's get back on Farm Sim. That's what you guys are here for. Shut off the tractor, get rid of that racket. Yeah, so that potato collector obviously has a really large hitbox or hit detection radius, hitbox radius, I guess, because every car that gets within like 50 meters of it stops and starts honking. Now my controller wants to go left. This fucking thing. Oh, entropy. You gotta love it. Yeah, that's not a bad looking tractor. Looks like a luchador. Like maybe Spawn. There, that's what you could have. Your next horror flick with the mutant cannibal farmers. That's the last thing you see is that thing coming at you. Arrgh, some demon tractor. Oh, Lord. Really wish I was making money right now. You know, I could be doing this, the helper's job, but I can't keep a straight line. Yeah, sadly, I watched all the Wrong Turn movies, and I'm not one for like splatter porn or gore porn, but these were kind of entertaining. I don't know. Vacuous. The first one I really liked, actually. It was about a bunch of college kids that go into the Appalachians. I liked it. It wasn't too off the hook. The new one is actually, it's not bad, although they give pagans a really bad name. So give me a break. But there's some really demented movies out there, like High Tension, the French version. High Tension, yeah. Guys, watch it. Holy fuck, it's a mind fuck. I believe it's subtitled, but it's good. It's a great horror movie. I also like the Human Centipede, though, and a lot of people are like absolutely appalled by it. And you know, don't watch the other ones, guys. Do not watch 2 and 3. Holy fuck! I watched 2. I got halfway through it. I'm like, this is garbage. And it was just brutal garbage, where it's like, you didn't need to do that. You didn't really need to do that. And I'm not even going to explain it to you guys, or maybe I should, so you don't watch it. But if I do, you might want to watch it. Anyways, okay. So this girl is about to give birth, and she's being chased by this, this horrific guy that wants to imitate what the original doctor did with the Human Centipede. She's pregnant. As she's fleeing from the her captor, she jumps in the car, has a miscarriage or gives birth or whatever, and then puts the brake or the accelerator over top of the fetus, and it's just like, what? I like blue. Yeah, it's one of my favorite colors. Although when I basically hit the street, so it's always black. All right, that's a recommendation. I will. I'll check that out for sure. I'm the type of guy, like my games. I also, with my movies, I do not watch any type of trailer. All right, that's great. There's another one, Angel. I think was a French movie that I watched. It was black and white, and it was about this guy that was going to kill himself, and this angel, comes into his life. And I don't think I ever actually ended up watching all of it. Okay, I gotta get this started. Put some potatoes. Suck it, bud. Oh, shit. All right, I need obviously 2 hands on the controller. And I gotta close one eye. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Thank you for what, bro? Yeah, Angel though is a good movie. But like I said, I never finished it. I do like my European movies and stuff. It's good to get away from some of the Hollywood bullshit. One of my most favorite movies that I've seen like recently is probably Shin Godzilla. Oh my god. Incredible cinematic experience. Man, if it ever comes onto the big screen and I get a chance to see that, I'm going to watch it. Now, unfortunately, the version that I got, and it wasn't official, the subtitles were absolutely atrocious. No, you understand that the way I think the Japanese diction goes, or the way the, how is it? What's the name of the word? But they basically kind of speak backwards, and it's kind of like German too, where you have to listen to what they say. That instead of like he went over there and went to the store, it was like the store they went, and then it gives you the actual subject at the end. So you have to listen to what they're saying. So they were basically doing the same thing here in the translation of the Shin Godzilla. And it made for a little bit lengthy read because you have to read and they're fast, right? I mean, they're talking like I am in English. I'm not like trying to pander to somebody who doesn't understand English, right? I mean, if somebody said I can't understand you, I'd be like, I would slow my rate of speech down. Like, hi, how are you today, right? It might sound a little bit like William Shatner because I do normally speak pretty quick. So I would say another hour on the field, tops. 45 minutes. I would love to actually just leave this running and you guys can sit there and chit chat, but that hopper's going to get filled. And the hopper gets filled, the driver sits in the car, and my money just goes bye-bye. That is a really big field. And remind me, guys, potatoes are not the industry I want to get into. Unless, of course, you're playing the mods, and then you also have the seasons, which, you know, thanks again, Half-Ass, for letting me know that it's actually available for this version of Farm Simulator. But it makes a difference if you can actually plant potatoes and then harvest them when they're harvested. Now, I don't know when they are. I'm going to make a guess here. It's probably late in the year, because they're hardy plants. So you'd be able to harvest those in, let's say, October. Whereas stuff like wheat needs to be done in like June, right? You've got certain schedules for certain different crops, and it totally changes this whole game, the whole experience. Do not pass out on seasons. Like I said, if you're going to start into this game, you might want to go big. You might want to go with this season's mod right off the bat, because I'm surprised that Giant Software didn't actually include it with this iteration. What did you do on your Tuesday? Well, I sat around, I streamed Farm Simulator, and I had a bunch of people watching. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I appreciate it. And the sun is starting to head towards the west. We're seeing the longer shadows. I tell you, as a farmer, out here in the fields, it would be like absolutely beautiful. You get as much wind as you could possibly get, even on a hot day. No trees. Not sure about the bugs. Yeah, it does, Armin. Actually, absolutely. I mean, if you want to join me, feel free. Come on in, and you take over a piece of machinery, and you keep on working. And like I said, guys, you could probably almost hook this up to like a Bitcoin scheme. Like, we are working, we are doing stuff, you know, exactly the same as all these number crunchers do for bit miners. It's actually a pretty ridiculous way to make money, but and in fact, Armin, I would say that this game is probably you want to play with friends, right? There's a lot of downtime here. Now, remember, I'm a farmhand right now. I don't own my own farm. What I'm going to do eventually is this plot of land is going to be mine. This here is all empty land. We're going to be able to populate that with our farmhouse, etc., etc. That's going to cost lots of money. All right. So what we're going to do, buy this plot of land for $170,000, and we're going to plant probably wheat. Okay, we'll get it fertilized, we'll get it plowed, blah blah blah, which means more investment. So even though I'm the plot of land is 107K, I'm going to need probably about 200,000 before I can actually start working that with the proper equipment. And then once we start working that, we'll make money by dropping it off here or here, wherever we need to go, whatever our fruit is, whatever we're going to sell. And then I'm still going to have to do all these little bitch jobs on the side. But the thing is, once you get this piece of land, and that piece of land, and that piece of land, that piece of land, that piece of land, it becomes micromanagement, and that is where the gameplay really comes in and starts to shine. It also is where you're also like, holy shit, I need real people to like move around the vehicles. That's probably a mod. Excuse me. Yeah, it's probably a mod. Although, I'm pretty sure Giant Software and PlayStation Entertainment would probably have a little bit of a problem with it. Although, if you made it so you were, I guess, in a Canadian province somewhere. Now, it's funny, this contract here, when I first read it over here, it's the black dude, this guy. So, anyways, harvest the potatoes. You notice it's in air quotes? I'm like, okay, bro. Say no more. Well, I mean, what is really, really, really cool about this game is the fact that there is a modding system. And actually, you know what? I have to go. So I'm going to save up the game. But before I do, stick around. Let's save up that game. Now, I got to be careful. I just realized something, guys. If I just went quit game... Oh, if I just quit game, it wouldn't save, and then I'd lose all that progress. All right, hang on. You know what? I just see the benefit of having this on. But the thing is, every time you go into the mini map, it engages this save feature. Right, you get that screen, and you just quickly want to look at the map, right? Anyways, okay. Anyways, here's the modding, and wow. Yeah, I think it's just unpacking everything here. I did not crash. Looks like it though. So we have got a bunch of stuff. So what I should really probably do is go to the downloadable content and look for all the freebies that Giants has released. Then I need to go for things such as power washers, right? But not only that, now the maps, guys, are so expensive for this game. I think you're paying like, what the hell was that, 10 euros? Like, what is that, 25 bucks? Like Canadian? 22 bucks? Something like that for a new map. But, look at that. We have got access to new maps for free that you can install and play at your leisure. Look at that. Good stuff. I'm loving it. I'm liking this game, guys. I want to thank you guys all for joining me. I'm going to be back soon. I just have to go out and do a little mission and help a friend out who is sick right now and do a little grocery drop-off. But I will see you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for joining me. I will be back in an hour. I'm going to play a little bit of The Long Dark when I get back, but I do want to get back to the Farming Simulator 19. Thank you so much. I'm ShatteredCiv. Give me a like and a subscribe. I will see you on the flip side. Good night, guys.